Alright, guys, welcome back to another episode of Death Stranding. We are starting Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So, yeah, a few months back, not few months, I think it's almost a year back, I started Death Stranding 1, and then, uh, yeah, I didn't get the vibe. I got lost in the first episode itself, and then I didn't play that game. And few years later, when Death Stranding 2 got released, I was seeing a lot of very good reviews throughout the game. About the game. Like, wherever possible, like the graphics are so good and I want to play Death Stranding 2 first. Now in order to play Death Stranding 2, I need to understand Death Stranding 1 and the story behind it. So I took another chance and I played Death Stranding. I think we finished the game in 7 episodes and each episode was averaged around 8 hours. So I played 8 hours stream for about 7 or 6 episodes. So I think a couple of days, I think 3, 4 maybe, we've played the finale for 9 hours and then we finished everything. Now I had, complete clarity on part one. So, I don't think it's time to, revise everything that we have in part one. Maybe they might show a recap in Death Stranding 2. So that would actually help us. So yeah, Death Stranding 2, we had a lot of questions we got a lot of new characters in Death Stranding 2. None of them are there in the, whatever you see here. I think only Fragile and that Hartman. I think those other characters are new. And our BB was now a girl, I think. She was outside that, what do we call that, that case. So I want to start this game immediately because the game looks so good. I was in offline. Shit. Oh shit. Just a sec, guys. And I have to restart. I have to restart in order to connect the PlayStation back onto online. Or else I'll try switching to different connection. I forgot the password. Okay. Let me try this one. I hope it loads new product. Yep. So the game is gorgeous. And I thought the timefall won't affect anymore. We lost all the BTs and all. But somehow they bought all the BTs back. Maybe this is a different region, not the UCA. But let's try. Let's start this game, or let's read out the synopsis once before going in. Oh, there is no synopsis. Death Stranding on the beach. Should we have connected? Embark on inspiring mission on human connection beyond UCA. Yeah, it's beyond UCA. We are going up. We are going to a new map. I heard about a map which is related to Mexico. But yeah, Sam with companions by his side out of new journey to save humanity from extinction. Join them as okay. Hideo Kojima, directed by. So, for those who don't know, we will find Rajmouli in this game. That the Bahubali and Tripla director Rajmouli. He had a cameo role in this game. He actually flew to Japan and then shot for couple of weeks, and then he came back for this particular game. I remember that. I think that's for promotions with Ferrara as well. He went to Japan for promotions. Hi, Madan bro. Screen brightness. Let's increase some volume. Default, whatever the default, I'll go with the default. Chinese audio. Graphics. Prioritize performance. Quality performance. Recap. We'll watch recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
I think that's everything. I mean, we didn't cover a lot of details, but that's fine. You got I mean, that's a lot to take actually for anyone who was directly watching or playing Death Stranding 2 without playing part 1. You wouldn't get a single bit of it. So you have to definitely play Death Stranding, and yeah, it's a worth. I mean, it took a lot of time, lot of deliveries, but it was worth at the end. You got all your questions answered at the end, but uh now I'm so hooked. I want to start this new game as soon as I finish with the Death Stranding, but then I was waiting till the weekend so that I can have one long stream at least. So let's start this. Okay. Are we on the moon? It's Hideo Kojima production. Okay. Once there was an explosion, Big Bang. Okay. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters.
This is Fragile speaking, right?
Freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Now that's new. This looks like a real footage, to be honest. I don't know whether this is a real footage or I think this is computer generated. Could be. But other, not sure. This looks more like a real footage to me. And I hope I was not copyrighted. But this is beautiful. Yeah, okay, there we are. Are we still carrying deliveries? We are not part of UCA anymore, right? That's a huge upgrade, actually. Always. Can can Lois still sends VTs?
Okay, time to head home.
This was beautiful. Can Lois still sends BTs? Is the only question that I have. That was. But marker is not working. Insane graphics. It almost looks real to me. You got a blade back. What the heck? We got an aerial camera too. The music was so great.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Potential. Quick!
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Good earthquakes in this game. Okay.
Shaking pretty bad. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Where is the home again? And that was far actually. Could have been closer. It's Timefall. You got Timefall here? How is gonna protect BB? I mean, Louis.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
I want to see how the landscape changes when it rains. Sadly, I don't see any wet textures, but oh god, we got a lot of strands. I'm very sorry, guys. What if I lose the grip and fall on Louis? What will happen? I think we'll find out soon enough. I think now the texture is changing, maybe. It's wet. It's wet now. I have added this with physics.
Enough already.
Timing anchor, we need that. That is home. What home is that?
Almost there.
The entire environment is huge upgrade. More realistic than Death Stranding Part 1. Okay.
Hey!
There, we made it.
Minus 61. That was a song. It is beautiful. So nobody knew where we are. We are out of UCA. Oh, what, we got BTs? What? They don't do anything to Sam now? Is Emily? Oh shit, okay, he hidden that part. But how did he got all the tech to build this home? I think maybe Dead Man is helping out. It's an illusion. Okay.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Okay. Someone new. Is this fragile? I think she is fragile. It has to be fragile, but why is she using a bike? And she is so cute.
Who's there?
She's fragile. Her hair is changed.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
What's that
I've been
thing?
looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
She got extra pair of hands.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
What happened?
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Okay.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
She no longer teleport. Okay.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, that's a crypto bite.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries.
All this happened in 11 months.
There's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
I know why me. I think I'm the only one with the dooms right now and the repatriate, but that was too risky for BB. Aloe. BB's out there. Like this is the
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
now I understand why it's me.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What? What if I say I won't do it? I want to say I won't do it. Aloe. That's it? Oh man. I have to restart the scene. No, I have to go through all this again just to accept it.
bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
To accept the order.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
You're not taking Louis with us? Did I want her in the journey?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Man, I hope they have less delivery missions and more story quest related. Episode 1. How many episodes do we have in this game? Let me do a quick search.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a light.
16 main episodes. God.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Why blood bag? Are we killing any?
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
I want to auto arrange cargo.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
What was that? I'll go through this, or should I go through? Let's go through here and from there.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. Your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
What about BTs? Do we have that cuffling skill? I'm not expecting any BTs right now, so network features cannot be accessed.
All right, let's get this done.
I don't think whether I can jump this. Shit, where is my... Okay. What is the pickup? Oh, we got chiral crystals already. Signs. Okay, we got sign menus. No, I'm closing to this banded group. It's huge. Do I cross this?
Yeah, that's the way.
The heck? That was so tough. I don't know whether I can make it without losing any cargo. This looks deep, actually. I think I have to go through bridge. Sure. We need climbing anchor at least, maybe. Let's go to tools. Can I change this? Here we go. Oh, I don't think I can make this at all. It's too deep. Let's go below the bridge. Yeah, I'm ready for combat. I have weapons, so we'll deal with them. Maybe if I could find a bike, I could reach to the point much faster. What's happening?
Storm's coming through.
Man, do I crouch?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, I want to rest. How do I rest? I don't think Storm is going anywhere. What? What the heck? I don't think it's right time to move in. I want to take a rest until the storm goes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. Can I go in?
Dude,
These are insane graphic details actually. You can see I washed out all the
that was
sand.
definitely my back.
Let's deliver this.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This looks same as Riches, but what is this called? Automated Public Assistance Company.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape. You're a lifesaver.
You don't have
Just like everyone
auto.
says, you're Use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Okay, first delivery has been done. Okay, I can see Mexico as a part of you in the map right now.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Oh, how are things in this region? Okay, we can talk with these people.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Let's head to the private room then.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Okay, we came through. There is no bath. Okay, let's head out. I don't know how to head out. Oh, we can still sleep. We're going to beach. And why is Louis coming with us? Amelia, where is Amelia? Is she still alive? Star. Emily's. What?
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
How do I get out? Go to surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Please select an item to fabricate.
When I got all this. You don't have to fabricate anything. Let's take on orders.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store... So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your... Take your time to finalize your...
This entire region. Oh man, I have to cross this river again if I have to do it. I think let's go to ladder first.
Commencing route creation.
And from ladder we can go to
Route finalized.
this part.
Commencing route creation.
Shit. Just a second, how do I reset? How do I remove all the maps?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Close the route simulator. Yes, return to.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out. A new feature has been made available for...
Oh, only patches? You can fabricate only patches.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Site detected nearby.
your all.
I don't have container spray.
I will only support you. That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Let's see if I can fabricate container spray.
I will only support you. That's the spirit.
I'm Sam!
Please give it your all.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hey!
Let me figure out now that I'm online, we might have some thing. All these are online.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
Hello!
Not supposed to go into this region, but let's try. It's too steep to climb. Well, that's the bandits group. Let's have a bridge here. It's for the community, I guess. Let's keep it for the community. What the heck is this? What are these things? Like these are chiral creatures.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
What else I have? I can't kill them with this. We have a lot of them. Not risking that for a ladder. How do I make this jump? I think I can place that on that rock.
Fuck this.
Oh, we can hide in post box. Okay. Shared cargo with shared locker. We got container sprays. Could use container. I could use all of them. Maybe one container spray and one ladder. Blood bag. I don't think I need blood bag. How can I? Oh shit. This was huge to cross. What the?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Is that the destination? Maybe yes.
Come on. Keep it together.
Okay, let's drop out this cargo. Oh, what are we carrying? Remote medical unit, maybe this, and Yeah, these two. Let's offload. Equip container space.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling, time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
This is the second way station that we bought onto the network. I don't know how many we have, but we are going. Okay, this is entire Mexico below UCA. Okay. What is this? PCC. Okay, we can fabricate equipment now.
Your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Dude, I don't want all this. Let's deal
A
with
new
you.
order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I can build somewhere here. Oh, here? Here I have to build, okay. Let's...
Delivery route finalized.
Do we have PCC or... I think we already have PCC, so I don't have to use.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You'll stop by again, won't you, Sam?
How to equip nothing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Hydration. Oh, authorized cargo is there. No, fragile is still... Oh, we have this. Okay. This seems normal now. How did fragile time for damage? You haven't seen fragile body yet, right? How can we confirm that our time fall damage is gone? We have only seen her face. And that is exactly as it is in Death Stranding 1. How can I kill these things? We have huge spiders in there. Let's try it next time. This is whiter than laser. Supposed to go this way. Okay, there is a path, right? I just need to follow the path. You have to carry chemicals. I don't want to carry anything until I have a bike or a car. Feels like I was in tropical beach. But the environment was so good. Can't kill these things.
Yeah, this looks like the way to go.
Oh shit. Did this come at me now? Hologram. Yes, sir. I mean, they haven't mentioned anything related to timefall. I mean, fragile timefall thing. They still said, I think, she aged below neck. Shit.
Fuck.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Okay, now where was I supposed to build a watchtower? There.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
How do I equip PCC?
Looking good. Thanks for the help.
We got assault rifle, PCC, ladders. We might use ladders. Ladders are. Let's take out the ladders. Oh, donate. Oh, these are carried on back. Oh, then.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Construction process now complete.
So I found one chiral gauge. I found only one of the two chiral density gauge. Where's the other? Let's go and kill them all.
Someone's out there.
I don't see any people for some reason. Okay, there they are. How do I crouch? Have PCC. How do I crouch, guys? I don't know how to crouch yet. Oh, R1. Only one guy? I saw one other guy there. I don't know how many we have. One more there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
There is a guy inside, so. Electric rod. What does this do? Container spray. I think I have enough ladders.
Now entering chiral network coverage. All designated cargo successfully proceed to delivery destination for processing.
How many container sprays I got? What? Okay, I got good amount of. I don't need why I need this. Let's drop this. And now towards the destination.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
But how do I climb this?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, which city was that? They got boats.
Oh yeah. Is from the radio.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. I just have to say that you're an absolute... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Blood grenade. We are facing BTs finally. I'm going to shelter.
Displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
What is blood grenade? No, I don't have any questions.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Okay, going back to the beach, maybe.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's Spirit.
disconnected, guys. I was on mute all this time. I was killing those BTs, and that was actually pretty easy when I was playing this game for the first time. It was easy.
Oh, almost lost it there. Oh. He's toppled over.
We don't have any support skeleton, right? I mean, yet. We don't have any support skeleton yet.
Yeah. God damn. It's too close. Oh, almost lost it there. The skin of my teeth. Okay, I'm gonna step in.
Is this the last destination, or do we have one more before we meet Fragile again? I think research lab was. Let's figure out the map.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
I think this is the last.
lifted.
Come on.
Weapons detected.
You wanna meet? You wanna meet the Fragile now and Lewis.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm gonna deliver lost cargo. I think we found 3 containers of lost cargo along with the requested cargo.
Long time no see, Sam.
Who is this?
Having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Would you look at that? I knew we were right to call on you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as we're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
So this is first episode, Sam. I think we're gonna finish the first episode. It's been around 2 hours, more than 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. So that should end the first episode, I think. We reached the final destination that Fragile requested. We might have a cutscene now. That's a huge area actually. Oh, but we got anti-BT weapons already.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee,
Okay.
reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than
Yeah, we
before.
dealt with them.
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation.
Okay.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Boss fight. After 2 hours, 30 minutes into the game. So when are we meeting Deadman and Fragile? So they're not collecting any blood samples of mine in this game. Whenever I came to this private room, they used to collect a lot of blood samples. I think we are going to beach in dreams. No.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
I was thinking that, I thought.
To ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Okay, I thought he's an
Sensors were sent
hologram.
to
Yeah.
scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
You got a PT pod. Okay.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived.
So there is a portal
Ours was
that
not the
opened
last bastion of humanity,
from
but
Australia to
Australia had
Mexico.
suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
Okay, now they want me to travel to a different
I suppose
continent
that's
and
all
then
I have
connect
to say about the plate gate.
them to chiral network. They said it's only Mexico. Now
Something
they want
else
me to
that I
go
need
to
tell you,
Australia.
though.
What was that?
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Swipe.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, first go to share cargo, not facility storage, and move everything like assault rifle. I don't think we need. That's a non-lethal assault rifle. It's not gonna work against BTs. Do we have? I think we have some grenades there. Okay, what do I supposed to do now? There is no recycle option yet. I need to fabricate my own equipment. This anti-BT gun. We got too many grenades, which is fine. What else we got? How can I change ammo while aiming? Equip holding. Can I change this anti-human? I just need to make sure that we have anti-BT bullets. On that. Oh shit, that was. What the heck was that? Won't just equip it. And this is tough to switch between weapons. Shit. Get up. You just got me? Shit. No. Oh, it's. I think that's generating health. Come on. Empty. Oh shit. No, I got only assault rifles. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, move, 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 move. Okay, we got it finally. What the? Hey, why damage taken by Sam's target? What do you mean damage taken by Sam's target? 150% or less. I gave 181%.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I need a PCC. I didn't put a PCC. Okay. Did I just... Oh shit. I don't know what I have done.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
you know, don't kill it.
Order completed. Well done.
And he was completely covered in tar. Again, hot shower. Always.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
So he did actually died and had a record of this video.
Sam,
Yes, I think her aging was
Did you know about this?
fixed.
no. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
There has to be a story on how that fragile was back with young body again. And so now we are traveling all the way back to the starting point again. Just a second, guys.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Okay, I think now we go back to
Sam,
Fragile. Huh?
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Deliver the present to the loop.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Oh, this is a new bike.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break. Hope we can count on you in the future. Please visit your office.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hello! Hello! My name's Sam! Nobody send here!
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
You to go through the bit.
Commencing route creation. Delivery. Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I mean, what the heck is this? You got dogs, robot dogs.
Who the fuck are these guys?
No, I'll just skip them and then go forward. Oh, fuck. Why are they fighting themselves? What? He's saving us.
What was his deal?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get going.
No, no, no.
Just a bit further now.
What the heck is this? Oh wow, can directly go in.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
If I had PCC, I will build a watchtower. Oh, there are footprints. The arrow is always showing this side.
it done.
I lost. That oh, these vibrations are related to this.
What the hell happened? Lou.
Oh, okay. Episode 2.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
You went to beach? No, I don't know where she went. I don't think Fragile might know.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
What? And is Lua repatriate?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Okay. That she went through necrosis and became BT. Who are those guys? Like, who attacked them and for why? Okay, so where are we now? got none.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just
He's going to beach. Why repatriate? I mean, why did he shot himself for the first time when he knows he can't die?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
I didn't go all through that in the part 1 just to lose Lou on the episode 1. In the part 2. Are we on the beach? Because it's black and white. Can we still contact Amelia?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh. I can't do anything? We use sync.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
You planned all this?
Well?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh.
The pod is empty?
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why... Yes,
And I would kill
think
Fragile
you two should
at
go
this point.
on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
What?
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Is she not a BT?
for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
No, only patches I hate. Prove yourself.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Oh,
What
man.
about showering? I prefer the driver's seat.
Man, Death Stranding Part 1 was so boring most of the time because you don't have a travel companion, and it's a different case with God of War series. We have Mimir throughout the journey. What? We still have memories?
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Would I have any equipment? No, I don't want to buy anything. Let's see. Let's see.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Oh, we can fabricate equipment from here. Just a sec, guys. What I have selected a lot. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
What happened to all these pilgrimages or whatever the people? I think they have sucked in the gate. Okay, we are now traveling into an entirely different continent. Huh? What the heck is this? Okay, it's just a mirror image. Okay, the 5 entities. EEs, extinction entities, they are called as. Okay, they were inside the previous 5 extinction entities.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
We are officially inside Australia.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
Now, why is this linked to Lou? Is Lou from Australia? Oh, access. We started west of the Australia, so this is an entire desert if it is a real continent. Only we have life on the right side, eastern coast.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, as expected, it was all lizard. It was all lizard. We have some snow mountains. This is center map of the Australia.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Got more? She did hide a lot of stuff from us.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Well, we can have Dead Man. We can have Lockney. Die Hardman also. But I just want Dead Man. I don't want anyone else. I hate Die Hardman. I hate Lockney. But Mama would be great. We already had Dead Man. We haven't seen the other three in the game yet. So Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
An option to choose, okay.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I hate Hartman. He's
Sam, it's Hartman.
Let's go with Lochner. But before I want to see how Die Hardman speaks.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing, no? Let's avoid that.
What? Then my second choice would be Dead Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Sorry. I want Die Hard Man. Now I want Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Dead Hard Man. So Die Hard Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did we just saw Amelie and baby Sam?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to hand.
No, don't understand how Sam believing that BB-28 is back.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew.
Let's say BB-28 is repatriate and she came back into the past. But okay, I don't know how he agreed to that, but yeah, that's fine. I'll go with it for now.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay, yes.
Data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network cover
This has to be BT territory.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Solar APAS enhancement.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Sama is having some kind of illusions. The BB was not active. Okay. Oh, we have BT territories. Oh, I was supposed to go down. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. No, 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 no. That's huge. I can cross it here, I guess.
Commencing route. Delivery route final.
Okay, let's go this way. Let's remove all the markers.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Ah. I think I came closer. I think let's go down.
Just a bit further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Oh, that's in Australia.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
You got an Australian accent.
That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Like everyone says, you're a man, Pete. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand.
So you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Now, who built all these terminals across Australia, maybe across all the world? And why is it always connecting? Like, it's always connecting with Cupid, right? Do we not have any other manufacturers? Different. Maybe Cupid is like a USB and these are all laptops. We can, fit that to any laptop.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Nope.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Eliminate the Western and what? Armored group, okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay, we have customized look. Components, grenade pouch. Spare ammo container, backpack protector. Okay, for now let's have this. To fabricate Vola gun. No. Oh, I don't have items to fabricate. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll go to my private locker.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You don't have master gun? Nice. Oh, we don't have enough charge, so I think maybe I should get this bike.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, I was supposed to go that way.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's so glare. No.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
How can I heal? No. I want to kill them with assault rifles. Or can I change ammo? What kind of photo cargo management? I don't know if I kill, I don't know. They will die with this, I guess. I think I was not supposed to fight with this gun, but I don't have any option. Let me kill that one guy. Oh, maybe I can use this weapon. I do not know that I can use these weapons. So in Death Stranding 1, I can't use this ammo that I use against BTs. I can't leave dead bodies everywhere.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
I could have done this easily if I start using the assault rifles from the start.
Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Let's go on. Oh god, thank god we have this. Battle skeleton, okay.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
And let's head to private room. They have private room, right? Oh, they have. We have this battleship here itself, I guess. Oh, we have auto paver road.
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
On airwaves. Amelia. Amelie. Oh, this is red dress. Maybe should reject. This is black dress.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam, this is Tom. The disruptor device you should have you can be advised, and no doubt that in light of this development, this way you can... That's all the information We're counting on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's cryptobite. Do we have any online generator anywhere? Those box. Okay, so
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Trouble nearby.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
oh shit! I didn't saw them at all.
job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo. In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, and I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. Won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Nothing seems to be out of place here. We're all good. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now display your current order grade.
This is really something. And just like that, gotta get going. You know? Oh yeah. I lost some cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Delivery. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected. Nearly at our destination. Do you see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
How many is he?
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I think that's 6. It's clearly his.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fragile killed her. Oh no, Fragile didn't kill her.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
But we heard a gunshot. I think we...
Take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
How did he survive the beach?
From the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this condo. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Boss fight.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
Collaboration.
To the test.
Okay.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against
No.
Max. You'll need to rely on something else instead. Oh boy, that must hurt. What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Helmet grenades.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam. Sam, I'm afraid
Okay.
that...
Let's try shotgun.
weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead.
Okay, I thought I brought wrong weapons, I guess.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Okay. Pretend you won? Okay, we can do that.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam. Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam. Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I bought the wrong grenades and wrong weapons. I thought I'll encounter BT since it's a car.
done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. That one seems to have done some damage. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam. I hope we can continue. This moment's been a lot.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Take care.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Alright guys, it's been 6 hours the stream and I was feeling tired. I don't know why, but Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I think we finished episode 2. Maybe the next mission we wanna have an intro of episode 3. Okay, so see you all in the next episode, and if you wanna check out other episodes of this game, make sure you check the description where you will find a link to a playlist that has all the episodes of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So see you all in the next episode. Until then, keep watching and bye bye.